Hey, good afternoon! It's finally time! Finally, I am back on Final Fantasy XIV to finish the plot. I took a holiday to start. Family stuff happened. Been back to work, and now I've got a day I can spend playing this again without any other sort of what's the word? Obligations. That's it. Obligations. Right. Let's bring in the game volume. There we go. So, the last thing we did is we slew the worst dad, the Zerul Jar Jar, or Zerul Jar, because his son right here, all he wanted was to be cared for. Right. I have no idea where the story's going to go, but yeah. Oh, Ronique. Okay. Right. Oh, camera's in the wrong spot. One sec. I need to pop you there to cover up the chat. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Katuria. The others are trying to learn what they can. Kasuya, we've known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew that? That she was already gone? We did. We all did. Katuria forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenvel. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zerul already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be as a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they are like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zerul Jar's mechanical army, what's become of them now? That he's gone. Ah yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zerul Jar passed, the king authority appears to have been transferred to Guljar. Oh! You mean to say Guljar is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Does he have to stay in Solution 9? I can't take him home to Tuliulal. Are you alright, Lamity? Huh? What is this? Why can't I... Ah! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Give it some time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'd be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't you two of you come too? Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to come, but the plot can't proceed without me. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with that. I am. So, who's his mother? Or is he, like, a clone? I don't know. Then, let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Or was Zorja, like, male? I don't know, female in the... and they reproduce asexually or something? No. Because of the blessed siblings. Questions. I miss Otis, so...
You are returned!
Full voice time.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
I got ahead. So Wuklamat and Gulja's not here? I've just turned up on my own?
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Oh, she died. Oh, sad. Very sad. You're now the one true king now.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
I wonder if you were going around taking it. I hope you didn't take Gulja for tacos. Because I still need those
Lamachi,
tacos.
is this boy, perhaps?
But who named him Gulja, by the way? Was it Zerul, or was it maybe the mother? I don't know. And who
This
the heck
is
the mother?
Zorolja's son, Gulja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
you'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Oh my god, common sense actually works.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Didn't I just
Can
give
we
you the
walk while
summary?
we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Damn you, Graha.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Come on, tacos. Do I get to see Bakul? I hope he has sunglasses later as it becomes Bakula Jar Jar. Oh, let's bring back the camera. There we go. Hey! Clear skies again. Even though I knew all this well, I'm still comforted to see Lamity with my own eyes. I'm my own person. I am. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside her dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is a king of Zolg and she is a queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to their fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those who he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Didn't Graha just catch you up on this? Great. I hope you play nice with Gulja. He's got a playground right outside his palace. Oh. This is just adorable. When his attack on Tuliel failed, Zororja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drew him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his domain, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only he had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Basically he's going, what do you want? Seriously. He needed to, do a Steven Universe and decided to travel on his own without any kind of knowledge or connection to home. Zororja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Lexport's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Lexwalk. And after everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think... come on, let's head into the barracks. Never really explored the barracks. Let's have a quick wander, because it's so far out of the way, and we only came here like once. At the very beginning when we were first exploring. Mage training. Anything in here, or is this just a room? Oh, jumping puzzle. I'll come back later. Cutscene. Probably not voiced. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamity. Don't be. As per our resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliel safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then, only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinians interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, I should go and thank them in person. Ah, that'll be a patch. That will be a patch. Lexwolf had told me as much, but you still have to work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Speen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realised something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Speen from walking her path. They didn't really do a good job upscaling his clothing, did they? Looking at how pixelated some of those details are. Very well, Lamanty. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sabine aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Exboss, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up, but now we'll talk to the Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Lexwolf is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishgard is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Speen. If you wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Do we have a cutscene? Feels like cutscene. Here's a gang +1. Or plus... Yep. Oh, it is. Not voiced. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Speen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishgard? Per Speen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenrum, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it was theft by Zorolja, who used it in Yasserplani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Speen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analysed Origenics logs to see where the memories of departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Oh, Alphno? The reflection which Sabine has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sabine's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least, it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sabine if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Senate. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in my earring. Hey Beard! Thanks for the bongos! As you recall, Kral's earrings impact a data storage device. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control the contraption, that a very large one, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shell especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Senate. Or Cenote. Even Gulja's coming with us. Where am I going to get my level 99 gear? Because that's usually what happens next. Begging your pardon, next one, but might I have a moment to set it forth? That's probably it. Are you already going to give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. Whoop. My knees. Bayside Bevy. I hope you like it. Oh. Truly you're well safe in no small part due to your valour. As a token of appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. When it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in the coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. Ante yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Get my level 99 plot gear. You may now obtain job specific gear. Yep. Right. everything that I can wear right now. Oh, boots. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Good old cowboy. Right. I also have at level 100. Oh. My tank. Okay. Oh, actually got tattoos on. They're definitely going into the barbarian design with warrior. And my other level 100. What's the headgear? Okay. Oh. Where's... And because those have changed, portraits have changed. Ah. Go back to that gear. Warrior still looks like that. And Machinist is now looking like that. At least... Oh, is that... Just a single lensed eye patch. Oh, okay. Let's take off the hat. Okay. With your shiny new gear, I reckon we're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Senate. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Just going to check my retainers, see if they sold stuff on the market. Nothing new is sold. Going wrong direction. Just need to fly along. I could have teleported straight there or there, but it's still pretty much not going to add much, and it's just going to cost more money in game. light reflection. Oh yeah, that's the food I got. Only Alizé, Kryol and Erenville. Oh, and Galuja. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. And here we are again. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. The City of Gold, where it all began. But where's the rest of the Scions? Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment just to... Being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Oh, there goes my chocobo. This feels like it's going to be big plot.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryol, try holding your earring to the terminal.
How did it come to being? Was it that fourth dimensional fusion to this spot specifically? And it's been here thousands of years?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Oh, Gulja!
Gulja? Would you give it a try? Me?
You're
If the
technically
king's
king.
authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Good thing they're roughly the same height.
What?
happy. Oh, there's not the cable there.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sven close it. Twould be wise to employ magicks in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Are you going to stay here?
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Tancred or Graha? This is where we're going to
For
start
that
splitting the
role, I
party.
do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Yep, all magic users being left behind.
While
apart
your
from Kyle.
presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Yep.
Should
Gonna
any
have no
threats
party
emerge
with me.
from the world beyond
Not
or
small
otherwise,
party.
I'll deal with them.
What about Estinian? You
As will
said
I.
nothing. Oh, yeah, you're staying behind.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding port, I know we'll be all right. Make sure you can return. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? And I'm sorry. Oh shit! Oh, that'll be pandering to her. Oh, I'm just like jokey response. I know she
It's
wants.
fine.
She's like hangs on.
Really.
She wants to
Mostly.
spend time with you and all the time. As much as possible, and does not want to be home. But,
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Let's have a quick chat with our fellows before we go. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We shall enjoy the meat while you regale me with the tale of the world beyond after you've returned. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you'll do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. If Speen is intent on plundering Aether from our worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. The power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answer I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said that I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine that other travel companions often feel the same. I've done all I can. If you shall meet Couture, please tell her I said thank you. I'd dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Once again, I must leave Lamity in your care. Please return safely. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into the light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion, not least at all. Let's go. Let's walk into the gate. Let's travel to our third parallel world.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
So the last boss is definitely probably a fight which needs other players.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
So that's the name of the region then.
Right. Let's go.
Oh. Interesting.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
Not so, a bit more playground-esque.
Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
The unlost world, living memory. So we've got our own Disneyland. Even though we got Gold Saucer. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The City of Gold. It is an apt description indeed. Oh. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yokhoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, twould seem to be barren between. Twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokhoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. So, a map. Alright. There's the Aether. And what about Aether currents? Oh, don't know yet. There's an Aetherite. Just do this, then I can come back anytime. Render unit. Anything that would be dexterity still better, critical alert still better, vitality still better, no skill speed, but then that's what the material is for. So the ring I've got is still better. The electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aperite. The people here, could they be? It's strange though, I've never been to a place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Like Everkeep, with all those advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've travelled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. Are we like in a theme park? There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Speen projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. The aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all of this. Could it be the city as ever keeps missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Courtesy, Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten. This is precious memories all precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place used to be used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years ago. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do you take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Of course, yep. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the centre of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Meso Terminal. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forever. How may I help you? Okay, And 307 northeast. Raha. Like the chamber at Skydeep Senate, this electrode here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels perhaps. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
Don't presume you know her.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Yeah, we've seen this exact situation in the previous
Sphene?
expansion.
If you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all of the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Yeah, try. Yeah. Try once more to be the bigger
out
person.
of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh, got time limit.
Sphene!
While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The endless were unsuitable from the first. Well, the Endless were unsuitable from the first. Speen has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Speen holding them to be no different from the living. Oh. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Speen, but I am still clueless, utterly clueless. Some juice. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aephorite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Speen going into a slumber. So much to explore on this map already. Tends to be, it is final map. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Is that... it's... Katuria? None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Now you come to stop Speen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I have them grant you access up to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called the Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With the endless pushiness, with the endearing pushness, it can only be Katuria. Let's go. So you got no like Erenville. After what? Her 30 years, you about 3. That's what we've been going on. Nothing else to say. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah. Same animation that we use with the pods. What a charming place. That's them, the people Speen strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's the request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? I might need to just close the blinds behind me in the kitchen, because that's a big bright white light on the camera. So, one sec while I just sort that out. I'm back, and yeah, that looks a little better. Right, let's continue on. Oh. And by ease, she means... Who's this asshole? Level 99 Viper, using the level 99 plot gear. Come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have another better opportunity than now, while Queen Speen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe, but talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Speen looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of an attack on Tuliolao. I can't bear that fault. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each stone there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does that need to be done now? Can't we stop Speen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Speen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within Mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defences are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for the opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are done, Speen will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Speen simply allow us to shut down the terminal? In preparation for fusion, the Mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations. While gathering energy, even if a system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Speen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Speen, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You didn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We Endless are but facsimiles crafted. We Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Speen requires that you shut down the Mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Speen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Though she is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? That Speen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love that living Speen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume aether. Speen was compelled to find ways to produce it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me that the original Speen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kachuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before you raise the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realise we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Ghoul Jar Jar's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminal. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh. Oh. There's someone pretending to be Meteor. Still east, the nearest one. Getting to seem to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, we have popcorn and cookies by the way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. Ah, can't get a good... Right, can I jump? I'm not tall enough to get a good look at those. Oh yeah, I need... You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Corn? The corn servant's here. You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider it myself something of a gourmand, and believe me, when I say the classic salt flavour is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Asail volcano. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it gives me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. What the... mobs over there? Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We've become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful to the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but I hope to see you again till next time. they're passive mobs. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit myself I am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom? What tales they must have. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away for hours reminiscing. Might be more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, you don't hear announcements. Did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Bean can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Everyone seems too happy. That's the feeling I'm getting from this place. No one's sad. Oh, there's cheering going on outside. Is there some kind of football going on right now? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know if you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Let's just have a quick look at the Wimbledon and yeah, it's Wimbledon or something. So actual tennis people probably. Right. I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using afar and memory data. To us it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for the popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? I bet it's meant to be sweet. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Just like people of Everkeep. their communal spirits, their delighted smiles exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance to see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? No thanks, let's head to where I saw him. I can swim. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubled him, perhaps we could be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldrite with a fair hair. Not sure what new name or race that was. Ellison, maybe? God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I might put the game volume down a little bit. It is a bit loud. Your friends notice that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind of souls are you? What kind souls you are? Sorry. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence disappeared, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form apart again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Mining equipment. Not even shooting, mining equipment. Okay, I've got the ring. I could just like it. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Naxforth. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Eklu. I was planning to proposing to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, this is a cause of rejoice indeed. Did you two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While their memories are stored in terminal, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing currently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. I think that makes. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death, even though she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious has been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong the world may be. I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as my token of thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To assure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things here, even here. It's very much like the Queen's Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends. You see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's time we rejoin the others, but what do we say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Go on a boat ride with the best boy. I presented our tickets. Well, I'm no stranger to boats. I can't help but feel a little excited. You can push up at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Have a cutscene. So I wonder if we get like time with every party member per district. Like Cry will be next, and it'll probably be Wook, Lamart, and then Erenville. Oh, I'm not going to wave?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, There's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing.
Come on, you invented time travel.
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Have we not, like, learnt? Why are we retracing plot lines that were coming across in the previous story? Oh, angry thing over there. Very angry. Where are we on the map then? I'm just gonna... 129 west? Okay. Just... Northwest, so it's over here. Aha! How many are there? Ah, there's a full set. Not part way. Southeast. Can't fly until I get all of those. I'd expect, what, 2 or 3 per area? There's usually 10. And this looks like it's split between 4 areas, I think they said. Yeah. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Aculus, I feel I've come to understand Speen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire with all her subjects. Yet, as Krell said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Blackforth, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Ah, got my scuttle, got my crab. Sure. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Oh, just realised the camera's gone away still. Let's bring that back. Kral and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What was your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Lexforth? Our sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. No? While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you are to meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like ukules? I see. That the terminal can do that is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to ukules, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily reincarnated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of the endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Ha! You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Ellensphere, I have a favour to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountain apparently used to put out magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realise that it is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like you to treat the people here with a display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you for your control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once fountains are fixed, we have round up Elizabeth and Kral and head to the Hydro Temple terminal together. So this time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. The fountain shows are supposed to be magnificent. Perhaps I'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. Oh, because we got free control of, like, ether and life force, because we are living. We can do this sort of thing. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside is electrode. Talk about confusing. This must be the control. Splash around in the fountain.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh, gurgle, gurgle.
Oh!
Ah, it did work in the end. That's not really much of a show. Ooh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
As your nursemaid.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
It's been spawned her specifically to mess with Wook.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Nope.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, It is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuglamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter.
Ah, but you didn't show Zoral that much love, did you?
Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for.
Like,
the
you know,
best mother.
Attendant or something like that, or actual mother?
Ah, I'm so glad.
The only Memorgia mother we've met is, the Bakals.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Now, to destroy you. It'd be hilarious if Xenos showed up. But then, we already had, like, you know, after going into the literal afterlife and life stream previously, so...
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
To the memory tower. To burn this place to the ground. I could have biked it, just realised, but Ah well. New zone. It's all safe and everything. Yeah. Namakia looked truly happy. The show was breathtaking, was it not? I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Just to make sure, Katruya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process in the mountain controls. I'll leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people to see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down Hydro Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Yeah. Need to move on with the plot? Bit sad.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This is living memories through appearance. Thank you. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. What's Night World silver piece? Well, 500 gil. Not worth it. Don't torment yourself. So, ask you this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is nonetheless, it is our duty as a living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Side quests? Yeah. Ones with strong enough will. I don't know where I've heard that from in this game. Tenacious tour guide. You You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and the customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all that pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than the two of its storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you at the Font of Devotion. What's the other quest here then? The Garo Archivist. Okay. The Canals of History. No equipment. What equipment do I have? Level 99, 99, 90, 95. Okay. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being the fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with the vim and vigour. Given that the town prides itself on as a resort of revitalisation, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its water may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such deep devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from the gulp or two. Hope that your appetite because another fountain awaits. Come find me at the eastern side of town. Need to go this way to get to the Aephorite. Anyway. Oh. Hello. Okay. Just random. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't be unanswered. Plenty of folks used it to do just that in the days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take the coin and make a wish. Hang on. I've got a specific emote. I don't think it's that one. There we go. Throwing some coins. I know not to ask, but what did you wish for? To get done with what needs getting done, the strength to help as many people as I possibly can, or the journey to... It's a secret. A secret? Don't worry, I won't try and force it out of you. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide for in my former life too. Before it became home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. But boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me until the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Wrong way. Can I just jump, or do I have to talk to the guard? Yeah. Katrina's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Worry not, Lexwell. I don't intend to halt my steps either. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone is a distinct character, 'twould seem. System reboot complete. Beep boop boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing, this is also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon the period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I'm putting in mind of Ling Meng. Feels like gold saucer. There we go. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal's located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. To the bike. Oh, that's kind of cool. Behind here? East. Let's go. Southeast. Someone going around on a mad toys. These enemies, what they look like? Just... Oh, I hear cats. Oh, oh, they're girl kittens, but with multicoloured wings. I can't. Please say that they're a minion later. Get moving. Where's the next one? 551 northeast, so it's like up here probably. A volcano. Oh. Appearing to be domicile, that building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Pound. The windows are composed of a colourful array of stained glass. This beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Ah, children here. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Is he a performer here? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh, is this what Otis originally looked like?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I wonder if there's a Knights of Pluto.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Do you remember Ghoul Jaja?
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
Oh,
you cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Probably backed up before he became that body.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Get what? A play? God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might be the... He might not be the exact same one as we met in Heritage Bound, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Go with the Bone White. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Speen, when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. They can't decide if they'd rather hide the Bemalga ring or espouse wheels. Me? I just wish they would make up their mind so we can go already. Okay, you're not Tataru's other half. Or other part. Creepy. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Lotus. You again? Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Bean's lines even better than my own. Ah ha 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 ha! There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help you. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being even given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word for the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appear to them, you have an adorable animal costume for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. This is a creepy costume that you see around the game now. The mascot costume everyone gets, or can get. Oh, no, it's the elephant. Oh dear. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready you are. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Ah, it's a bunny costume. Okay, this is unfortunately an Easter locked one from a previous event. Marvellous, there's no child that would fail to be delighted. Heh, it really does suit you. That you soon be attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to normal garments if you move too far away. Look at your map for a garment change area of effect. Speak with Otis to Speak with him again to get it, like he just said. Yep. The Easter Bunny is going to come for you. Now that's a scene. Especially with the golden sky. Oh, rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with the Royal Knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, there's one up there. Emote and... Oh. I can't do it while wearing the costume. Oh, are you here to look at the Queen's Bean too, Mr. Rabbit? Oh, the great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me. And she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Well, you should interrupt my air cab watching, but a person in a silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play... I know about that. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is that? What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Bean? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorise the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What's an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves? It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but Hold on. What would you say performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind is the two of you as a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Nimblum soldiers. This is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? How about you, Nimblum scum? Heh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need to engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what is it they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oh, let's actually bike. Pretty empty, but then everyone's hanging around like the early stages now they've completed the game, most likely. So if I was here last weekend, it would have probably been pretty full. No, they probably have different names for the same creatures. Just gonna have a quick look down here. Yeah, we're gonna come out and everything's. We're not gonna see the change until we leave. I can't go inside. Back in a moment. I just need to use the bathroom quickly. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Right then. Let's talk to Wook. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun. What was that? Oh, she just. Oh, I wonder. Look at her costume. Oh well. I think that's the new dancer gear.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Don't worry, I'll be coming. Please say it's Will You Be My Canary?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls! Tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. a great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Ah, I've got paladin gear on.
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ah, have some fun there, Bill. I know it's a depressing time, but still.
Yeah. Arg! I am killed.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, Lalafel's wearing a different coloured.
I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
I've had that gear.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
PTSD.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Starting to sound like his old self. Bit of mechanical to it.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
So what, this was the terminal of Earth that we now need to turn off. Let's just do that. No explanation as required. I have inundated your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But in the end, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. I have one regret, however. It is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? just bike it. Even though this is like a town and it's fairly peaceful. I had a wonderful time, and believe everyone here did too. Suffice to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvellous play. 'Tis a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched into my memories. The fact that it is mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as these seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For it is a form of an endless reflects their happier self, if it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Oh. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Oh. If you're ready, Lexforth, then I am too. Yep. Let's shut it down. Let's kill all those children. In-game. Alright, let's just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Is it all gonna stop? Yeah. And that makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality, but I'll never forget the time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in a machine. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. They must have literally just done exactly what I've done. And oh, the Reaper gear. Oh, that Reaper gear. Okay, I'm going to have to get Reaper up to the next level. Oh, I wonder what the, not just Reaper, but Dragoon gear is going to look like, because that's always beautiful. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. ALC volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using zip lines again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate, Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Let's have a look. Oh, and that'll be the Aether Current quest. Got 6 more on the map and 4 more quests, and then one's just completing the own plot. It's like going to have to jump. Have a bit of a Nier Automata vibe, if only there was stubbies hanging around. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just been setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out what I've hidden where I've hidden the next clue. Tiny mountain by the gate. Ooh. Look like this place caught on fire. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. Oh, I missed that. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Oh. Goddamn. Keep forgetting camera. Oh. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river in the sights of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. Right. Move to something a bit faster. Aha! It's over here. Find a hidden scrap. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Ah. Only we can get like a a doggo party member, a proper, like, oh, we got the chocobo. We're gonna go up there. Just checking. 146 northeast. Oh, okay, the next one might be around here. Oh, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colours. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain held high. Of course I meant the entrance of Yesterland, and the stacks of crates a few steps away. There was only one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over, streets of glass. Well, there's a street lights in Starglass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you are supposed to look at the street lamps close to the Meso Terminal. From there you can see the Queen's Bean statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, eh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of a spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about was the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And your pointy hat, easy, that's the building with a funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. People need to stop hiding there. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because princesses live in the castle, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too. Want to be your canary? Here's the code we'd use when we need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who just arrived. Everyone knows about the Belmira Ring and the Esperance wheels. Don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although, I guess I won't need it anymore still. I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go last wander around the place. It's been fun, thank you. Oh, she didn't disappear, she's just still out there. Maybe it's like... no. Okay, right. There was... potentially... 108 northeast, so it's probably over here. Ah, it's up there. I missed it when I first came up. Halfway through the zone. And that's already mostly complete. Don't think I'll get there in time. Oh, let's try. Oh. Plenty on that one. may as well take the time to move over here. Right. Now I thought something. I can buy stuff with those, with the gemstones. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. It's like, that volcano really isn't real? All that smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what's it's themed upon. How can she be so carefree about everything? Oh, talking about your mother. Bleep bloop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcano, sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honour, and your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ah, this music. Let's go put the music up a second. It's only illusion. We've got to die down a bit. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, I believe you. This is a combat place. That there is the terminal. That's everyone who died in battle or something like that. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. It's on the... I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Wildfire. Well, there's lots of fire around anyway. Hey, Erenville. Oh, I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. So this is going to be Erenville's sort of plot bit. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right, would seem to be a more direct path. Right would seem more direct path to the terminal, but I must say, I'm curious about the building on the left. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kuchuli heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kuchuria and see what's the building about. forgetting. I can just ride. Heavenward is elsewhere, of course. Found her. Round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such faculties were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems to be the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. This might be another... Oh. There we go. Summon a battle.
Rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Very conspicuous Lalafell.
Is something wrong?
What?
Finally, this plot line which has been running throughout the entire game and barely touched upon.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring. It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Is she going to tear up?
It has been 20 years.
So do we get more exposition of what this place is and the history of it now? Like, is this an actual full reflection, or is it a shard of a shard?
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Why is she a full soul and not a partial soul? All that sort of, like, questions. We have questions. To think that Kral would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kral. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Quick tongue might be good. Right, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. And you have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Right. Before I move on, 173 West. I can't. Boo. Okay, I should see it in a second. Aha! There you go. 275 northeast, so that'll be somewhere around here. Ice cream vendors around as well. I keep forgetting. see your parents? Just so I know I can easily come back if I need to. Stuck. Oh. This place isn't built for bikes. There we go. That we should meet our daughter again, here of all places. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Let us keep an eye on things for now. Could carve the tension with a knife. This feels too important to be unvoiced, unfortunately. It's such a strange feeling to be united with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Val Resolve Batuli Yolal. Besides her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Lexforth, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. Everyone owes their life to me, to be honest. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh yes, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some expert pupil to ease the way. Am I right? Why, that's not a bad idea. A repast. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats. That'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... that stupid, like... yeah. I think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learnt in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention the potential problem, however, it is food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kral likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help for it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that will leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people nearby, near the Aphorite, Lexworth, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Just check there wasn't any around here. 444 northwest, so probably none in this area. Ah, just missed. Back to the Aphorite. after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in XIV Volcano. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, if you have no excuses. A cold tree that leaves an impression, that's a difficult one. XIV Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Probably here. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Now, speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snacks. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. So, to the beer stand! So you're here too. Everyone spoke of recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colourful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, they do seem to be best for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, that's definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for a famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. 2 minutes. At least I'm not crossing a road with this. Like Kiryu. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. Doesn't sound like a voice lines section. That's got Moogle Pub on top.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Cool. I want to know what happened. Why? What's the story?
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Just ask the questions for her.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Are you just going to stand there awkwardly?
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Okay.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
So where'd the key come from?
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh?
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. while it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
The crow might be even more important going forward.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Just ignore these guys now. You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Excuse me. Though I had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad to serve to ease the tension. Oh, camera again, I keep forgetting. Right, that went really well, and you, X-Force, your sense of balance is something else. X-Force, Raha, Lamity, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Feels like there needs to be more for Cryo. I know that's what we're doing now. Savage Might. As my parents told us, the cabin inside the volcano is a place of learning about Milala, ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield more other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. These panels contain information about Milala. It's very much like a museum. The panel yep. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in the colours of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last long, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until death toll was beyond accounting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray for the huddled together for precious warmth. The Milala are the keepers of the mighty relic, passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isle, the speaker, their spiritual leader, reverently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proves invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later became known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it to energy of any element. I might have to read a summary, or watch a summary video to explain what a bit more later. Right. Esteemed by the excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favoured by the rulers of many nations. Some among them have attempted to invoke their power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again did the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. It is voiced. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in the exacting details thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you in your embark upon the educational journey. Even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. First, incorrect. Visits our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both entertaining and enlightening, or enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Not the moment. Judging by the elaborate decorations, this is a place of importance to the Milala. 221 west. So I reckon it's this path. Quite a large area, but it's about the same size as the others, just more pathy than open. Is that pattern the Milala motif? This wall is illuminated, it's so beautiful. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of importance. to the Milala. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze their very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with a sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that would be a key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine that great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections, let us have Lexwell do the honours. Go on, and take the look at the panels, my friend. What do these say? Long ago our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, where calamity turned the boundless waters to barren ice. That's true. So I just want to read the rest. Praying fervently for one sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No. Owing to the innate gift of arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electro into miraculous tools, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, they were favoured by the rulers of many nations. That was kind of right. Don't think the tool thing was. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened the portal and returned to our ancient homeland. So, that is the first one. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready to answer be judged? I thought it was 1. Very well, let the judging begin. But you have chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again, however, you think carefully what you have learned and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber. I think this was the only other one I could think of. You have answered correctly. Yay, great work. I knew you could do it. Take it at face value. The information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcana too, trace of its roots to the calculations to the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Ah, that's the chamber I already went through. Ah, let's go this way. Fill out the map. I want that Mecha Dragon. It is achievable. It's just potentially long-winded. Interesting design. Oh, they're down there. No. Ah, I can't jump down. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh well. There appear to be few expressions for these masks. What are these massive faces? What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known for the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. That brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple: how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with your answer. So far, I see 2 types of masks. Oh. 3, 4. I currently think there's 4 masks. The answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. And then 4, so I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... Please say it's 6, it'd be hilarious. Oh, congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Asians.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Ooh, so, is your name going to change in the menus or anything, or are you still going to go by Kryl?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Ah, you're adding it to your name.
Press press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Okay, right. Let's continue on. If I may confide in you, Lexforth, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me, and your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Hey, it took me to the top. Okay, at least that's something. Was there another 67 West? Oh, it's down there. Maybe once I've turned off the place I can jump down there. See if I can spot the other areas. Oh, there's a central point. Okay, so that's the window there with the balloons. Erenville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people, Robar and Alea. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crow could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask a question, for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yeah.
You know how to do it.
I do.
They've taken the longest. Oh, you just about caught up. Okay. Oof. Just one zone remaining. Oh, let me just bring back the bed. There we go. Now that Elena's shipper has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you right, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what, and I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Next we have the... Oh, wait. Yeah. The memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Just one zone remaining. Quick turn, piety, battle dance, yeah. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on Masso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Right. Firstly, I need to jump down to the... Ah, okay, I have to take the long way. One step. Oh no, that is the same one I'm going for. Oh, there's 2 side quests here. So there's probably going to be no side quests on the last map. Yeah, yes, you, with the weapon. Pardon my candour. But you must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant. Oh god, just came from there. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save an innocent lives. I spied the trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'll never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them no matter the cost. Obviously I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then, we've no time to lose. Right. All the way back. Ah, the terminals are all shut down as well. I think the last zones in all the games, like Realm Reborn, not That's its own thing. There is a last zone, but you're barely in it. Heavensward is similar to this. Stormblood is completely different. So Shadowbringers and Mendwalkers sort of the opposite of this. You're creating areas rather than destroying. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on two of the tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me. But what terrifies me more is the knowledge that what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. Oh, it's right by the Aether current. While I'm here. Chuck her out. No sound. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. They took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I want to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Okay, entrance of this place. Okay. You, my weapon-wielding friend, our lifesaver. I realise this all escalated rather quickly, but you have performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock menagerie, that our guests might know their wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued about the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curators ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to the terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated, so when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated in return to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Ah, capybaras! These little ones were seeking out some hot springs. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in knowledge that these two have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Right, and let's teleport again. Because I can. Go around on my own capybara. I can start. Should really start doing some level 100 quests, or quests as level 100. Oh, I misplaced something precious to me. You see, a set of blueprints. I dropped them on the way hit to the springs, but terminal suddenly shut down, and I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seemed a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after and make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave the area and to you. For my part, I plan to score the springs one more time. Right. To the Arena of Valor. Just outside. Fighting familiars. Wood versus solid gold. Will Milala traditions triumph, or will modernity make its mark on the monumental match? One of those like. There we go. Always the furthest one. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in the painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints to the Meso terminal. Blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Nice and simple quest. Final section of the map, where we get Erenville's probably, emotions, anger, sadness, a little bit of happiness, frustration. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Yep. Oh, my blueprints. My dear sweet blueprints. How I missed you. I just knew I'd drop these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began developing on the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. That's all the Lalafel's fault. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in the homeland of towering statues of their saviour. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sween, though. With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of my country. To see these blueprints given shape, they aren't merely pieces of parchment, they are my life's work personified. Yet I nearly let them go to rot in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now is wish to do. All I wish to do now is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favour you always. That's the last of the side quest ones. Ooh, let's check the compass, see how far. Yeah, pretty far. Nearest one's in the over 1,000 miles west. 2 more on the map. 1 more quest-based one. Right. Let's teleport here. I might just take a quick break. It's been 4.5 hours and it's getting close to the end. Literally, it's getting so close to the end. So, I might just take a quick break to do something to eat, get a drink, and be back in about 15 minutes. So, I'll see you very soon. Bye. Hey, I'm back. So, as you can see, I've moved areas while I was waiting for something to just cook in the air fryer. Oh, let's stop that music. Right, and I was just messing around with the other gear. Right, let's have a look at what the dragoons get to wear. Oh, thanks. That's the dragoon gear for this expansion. Dragoon gear is so nice. Let's head back to the living memory. Oh. Let me just do that. Portrait. Oh. I wish it just auto changes, but oh well. Right, let's continue on with the plot. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Park Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Come on, out with it. Oh, great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save that for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Their great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When it's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Katsura isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only take it harder for him to say goodbye. Only take it, only make it. Let's go for now. We keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Once I've covered this last area, that'll be it. Yeah, freaking Reaper gear. What could the great idea of Katsura be? Let's not keep Katsura waiting. It's not... Sigh. Where's Graha? Oh! Hidden behind the chocobo. I have faith in their Erenville's inner strength. Error. Verification system initiated. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. If someone was to, let go, or their weight couldn't be held up by, the strength of their arm. Like a good superhero order right there.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Okay.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Wind's Path Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you finally speak.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
What is it you want then, Arabelle? We talk about what you want, but not what he wants. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we're about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to afford the delightful scenery. 318 west. Probably over this ridge somewhere. Ah, there it is. Yeah. This place is a bit reminiscent of Belpis. And the final one, 174 north, which I will get to soon enough. That feels like the direction I need to go. I so anticipated this. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think Speen has managed to preserve it for all the Endless. What a lovely garden. I thought those things were some sort of enormous trees, but they're actually sculptures. This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there's the ether, right? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them into the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect some creatures I encounter outside of Terrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only worlds traversing adventurers and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a verbal gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Spell speed. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Alan Sheep has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native of the source. I never ventured outside of Trail, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself. I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Excuse me. Hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunk. See the plants within capsules. These are specimens that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsule recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. What capsules? Oh, those. Probably. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see creatures wandering around that resemble the treants native to Tweleswood. Or a hunt train. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what they found in natural environments. That's just one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point for those ever in even the food stall in case you're hungry. No light wings on this, unfortunately. My ancestors aren't actually Exandrian, but hailed from a place called the Conde Piti. They had some unique customs there, for instance when greeting someone to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Hang on. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. Oh, the Lefa tree. Ha! Okay, this guy's from 9, specifically. Our settlement was also famous for... The terminal here in the Windspit Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the leafer tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. So, a leafer tree then. Do I need to go back? No, I need to head back. Sounds like a... welcome back, Heavensward. Carl has just delivered me some most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, that is very interesting indeed, but I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulant trees. While they are similar to creatures in Ukapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're very such as those red leaves are known. Yeah, just basic information from Realm Reborn. Is that so? So to maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine they are creatures that serve as their prey. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Lambrumphos, does it not? That it does. As you wonder, Lambrumphos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it's rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify as scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. You two should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go ahead, Lexforth. I'll let the others know and then join you. Might put the game volume down again, just in case. Shaman? You spot a beast resembling the echo void you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has a look of both scalekin and beastkin. Examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited for feeding on ground-dwelling vilekin. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with other characteristics, such as the face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin than you said. Physical examination should be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems that you're alone familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first. Well, Lexwarp has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing creation. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I would love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and the plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Oh, you're looking sad there. We're in the mood, Wook. Hearing that about another never fails to rouse me. About the same way when Keterum and Gallup treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gululjaja, so we met up in Tuluyolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenfia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Gallup told me about Charlian that I later urged Elenfia to take up gleaming. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. Sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're the way that you are, that you're with us now, and it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. These are the extroverts taking in their pet introvert. That's how introverts make friends. An extrovert just goes, I want to be your friend. It just steals them. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clear Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on their leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems that only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Noble should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. Is there room for one more? Why don't you come with us? Really? Okay. That's it. All is settled. The museum at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Linodero. Come on. Excuse me. Oh, this is multi-tiered. $129 northeast. Okay. 57 northwest. where I'm going now. Wales! I believe it may be. But let's go up the steps, just in case. Oh! Aha! There it is! Last one! And it's gone! Hang on. No more need for the Ava compass. Let me just double check. Yep, all map 1s collected. Hang on. Don't worry, I've brought my own. Here it is, the Clarion Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aphis shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now. You know better than judge a creature by its appearance. They will be great, I just know it. Oh, this will be the end of the map. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed, it is. Bearing you will be on the adorable Melawaparias, who are especially trained by Truali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You are ready, then go ahead and mount up. The Melawaparias fly is a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Yep. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. The way we're flying is in formation. Don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. Shamanist. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy, so living memory from up high. At least while it's on. That was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From the fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Lex. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we went and headed to the aero terminal. If there's is there still things you wish to do, I'll want you to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know you're the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this, but when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Ass thing. It's not fair. It'll be hard, but let us send Kakuya off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Enville.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
She didn't choose for like 30 years to pass or anything like that.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Hey, it's no longer going to be a supervillain arc.
Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Combat class? Gonna take a combat class? Maybe a bard? We haven't had a bard.
Look at you. All
Well,
grown up
dancer.
and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I just noticed I have spurs on my boots for some reason. I know it's a cowboy design because, you know, guns. I couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hour than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Lexworth, and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Oh, there we go. Right. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshbia. He'll be fine now, I know it. Right. Time to turn it all off. Let's see our task through to the end. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I shall shut the terminal down. Oh. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Yeah. Time for a sad moment. There goes the leaf tree.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh, it's time.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Ah shit, we need to get there
The
quick.
ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Oh, my ears clipped into my gun. Handy. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying that she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though our time here, we've come to know what it is Speen seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Ooh. Living memory, Aether current, achievement complete. And gift. Wuklamat's gaze. Last mission. Dawntrail. Wuklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso-terminal. We'll carry out Kaquila's plan, and it's our best chance of stopping Speen. It'll be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt we are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso-terminal. What would be a good mount for this moment? Bring out my robo horse. I thought they changed the pattern so you're just completely gliding. Go over here just to fill in the map. Ooh. Place down here. That's probably for a fate or two. That's also just to fill in the map. Tell you what, 5 hours of just exploring this map? No, it was literally just fill in a spec. There's one final one over here. Some really tiny. The Tower of Move. Oh! Yeah, that's a boss arena. I know that much. Right, a world boss that spawns on occasion. Okay. All Dawntrail maps now complete. Yeah. Luckily there's no time limit. Melt some materia. Actually, it should need to. Not at this point. I'm not doing high-end stuff. Oh, no. Not voiced. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the mesoterminal like the others. No surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defences are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Speen's memories. So we would venture into the domain and thence seek out and stop Speen. If our souls are transferred to the entity, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Well, no guarantee of safe return at any point in this game, technically, in the story. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'm damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained better understanding of Speen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Speen walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as a living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defences. Then there's Speen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time we settle this. So what's the last dungeon called? Is it Meso Terminal? Oh, just Alexandria. There we go, right. Enter with other players. Right. Oh, no. Let's get some materia. Okay, it says 7 minutes, but it could still pop at any time. Alright. your speed. Yeah. I've got plenty of 10s. Oh, don't have any savage aim. Right. Let's go. So is this what Alexandria was like before the calamity? Food.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
The gunbreaker cards. Level 99.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Yeah, Dawntrail main beam going on as well right now. Ooh. Did not expect that to pop up. I think they're on the world map in Heritage Found. Things.
Initiating security protocol.
I didn't think that would be safe. The white mage is down. And now I'm down. I didn't realise the pattern there. This unfortunately is a reskin of another boss that you've fought numerous times. Right, I see. Okay, what's this next phase? Ah, the same thing. Oh, they survived the tank buster.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
I thought that might have been Speen or something. But no, it's just White Mage a little behind.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
First time we've done the hey, this is what happened in the past dungeon. These enemies, seriously. Oh, they're like antibodies. Okay, I was trying to figure out what they are, and what relevance they are to the plot of the dungeon, but no, they're like white blood cell antibodies. Grab that as needed. What the hell is this thing? Oh, okay. I picked the right side. Cool. So I've got the A item.
Fear not. You will all live on.
All rings so far.
And at the last, my final is endless.
Ooh.
Firearms detected. Initiate Getty protocol.
Got plenty of time for the robot to be recharged in the middle. Right, so I'm not just holding onto it for no reason.
They've done it! They've rebirthed the Queen! I can't give up! Not until keep complete!
I can grab that. Some level 100 gear finally. I was hoping they would upgrade the auto crossbow in this expansion, but no, they did do that this time. Right, last boss of the dungeon. Oh. Leading edge technology eliminator. I think this was shown up in a live letter, this boss. I'm surprised it was this late on. I completely forgot about this thing.
Initiating level 9. Ready. Activate armaments. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Okay, incision means sword.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Ah, okay. Didn't get hit in that one.
Acquiring target.
This safe spot.
Exterminating. Commencing final sequence.
Final? You're only 6 health left.
Annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
surprised I'm doing so well.
Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation.
Wrong side, wrong side. Hey, last dungeon done. At least the main story. There's still 2 post-game to do. And 1 more big boss fight. Cannot carry more items or already possesses items. Prepare castle earrings. Okay. Just check. Okay. It's just a double up. Level 99, 99, 100, 100, 95. Oh, I got all the commendations. Nice. Right. Oh, this feels like a boss fight arena.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
So, this is the form of the final boss.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Well, why did I stay though?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
We've not used it so far today, but are we going to pull out the MacGuffin?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Always suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Ooh,
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
And here's our MacGuffin. Been a while. Responding to the crystal. It's an artifact of Atom. Alright. Time for the final boss. Oh, let's bring back the camera. Oh no, don't play dead. Go. Insult it by dancing. How long have I got on the party finder? 9 minutes. Now you can't do this with trusts. Well, not trust, duty support. Wooklemart's not been added on to this group? Because she's been with us the entire expansion. I know she's not a... It just shows that she might not be considered a main party member, but then when you go into like Asgard, Aperfront, we gain 0. We just need 2 healers. Oh yeah, let me just make sure my portrait works. I might as well go back to my normal gear. Order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Center for yourself and 1 for every party member that you summon. For a bit. Might as well do the Mandible Man, bro. There's no stronger man than the Mandible Man. Come on. Oh, tank's been pulled out. Oh, tank and the healer's now joined, so we just need the healer. There we go. I just thought I'd double check my portrait. Ah, repurchased vault. Just a bit late.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Ah, no one's got an instant portrait. Everyone's defaulted. normal. It's like central. Oh, yeah, I see. Too tight. Oh, that bike is going to fall off. Yeah. What's it going to do now? I don't know. Oh, it's a double on one side. Oh wow, 72% health still. Not had the boss last this long in a while. Okay. It's hole in the wall.
Do not be afraid. Death is not.
Oh, white mage is left. Can it survive long enough? Or they'll be free. Ah. Oh yeah, this is the absorbing ether. Okay. Right side this time. Right side should be clear. Just hang around then. I've not been targeted, but I'm last.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Stay here.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Further this time. Ninja keeps dying. Usually it's me. Safety's on all this time. Jeez. Thanks, White Mage. Oh. Oh. Targeting me twice. Oh. Make sure Mike wasn't off accidentally, because that could have easily happened as well. Thank you about that.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me.
That was a plot point down.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory notes. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Steen. We will stop you.
How did I get hit? I must move too soon.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I died doing the limit break. Give it to the Reaper. Right. There we go. End scene. Time for credits. Oh, there may still be a suit, like a plot boss. They have ended it with plot bosses.
Sting!
Like one-on-ones.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
We carry too much. Too many gentlemen, merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Give a little bit of sympathy in the end.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
Okay, the artifact?
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens,
Better
Sphene.
design on the hands for this cutscene.
And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
What did I say? Was it just like thank you? Or so long? I don't know.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Put that in my collection.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace.
So we've now got an entire world.
Their
New
resplendent
world.
paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Okay, someone just called Lynn.
As I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank in somebody else.
Mid camp now. Hey, we're back.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
I'm just the
Such
adventurer
an
now, no
artifact
longer warrior of
certainly
light.
lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Hey, Bakul!
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
I would still suggest we get rid of the soul reincarnation things on their heads, because there's no point to that now.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Actually raining. No, now it stopped.
Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
This film seeing so many sort of child models around makes the place feel a bit more lived in. Always attracts children or weirdos. No one knows what to do.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Are you going to go on travels, Arendelle? There will be post-credits, usually. Yep. Skip credits. Watch those at any time.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Oh, no backpack, Karenville.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsiak behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
it just so happens to follow.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, Erenville has decided to settle down.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The legacies I bear. Oh. Oh, no, like, major, oh, like, hint at, but no major, issue, no major sort of, no idea where it's going still. Well, I'd much love to keep chatting. I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said that he can consider Turialo home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonising over his inherited authority. So I told him he needed to make decisions right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So, if you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Oh, that sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tolby Stable. Of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Very adventuring. For an adventurer who's always in the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Oh, this cutscene. Ah, setting up the raids. Which I think launched this Tuesday. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved Queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. sorrow, darkness, your once bitter, your white, once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished for. Wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we were to honour her memory, we must reclaim our smells. To that end... Oh, they're turning on the GPUs. Jam. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you with glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts on to adventure tend. The brave make haste, or hill and dale to trip. You have completed main scenario Dawntrail. Quest to unlock new content has become available in Tulial and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a path. Yep. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. There we go. That's the end of the main story. Right. Plenty of side quests to do. Like, there's one over here now. Oh, that's Wandering Minstrel. Okay, yeah. Yoshi P's other self-insert character. My word, is that you? I am overjoyed to arrange this meeting. Though I am not surprised when I heard tell of your journey with Wuklemat, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we cross paths. What am I doing, Tyrell, you ask? I am here to come in search for unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs and spin tales that will enchant crowds world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike that of any that could be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory and head to swimming with new verses. Yet all the myths newly added in my repository, I shall yearn for tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a woman. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tyrell, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the Levin-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, have a feeling that my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand that you may not have time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a machine. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Yeah. I'm not willing to read out his songs on stream. Let's travel to Solution 9. Because there'll be new stores for me. believe. Oh. Tapping stray in the neighborhood. Trial by Spire. Where do I buy my tombstone gear? Oh, the frame rate. Tombstone change. Item level 100 stuff. Big axe. High level stuff. Right. Someone set up a bar station nearby or something. Yeah. Usually these are programmed by bots without actually playing real music. That's stuff I get for beating Valagamanda. Level 710 gear. Is 710 accessories, okay. These are all level 700. Right. minutes. I'm going to quickly go to the gold saucer and then I'll call it there. Yeah, it's now all end game. That just keep replaying missions and getting stuff. 2 minutes, the lottery board will start. May as well a moment for that. Yep. Looks like someone from Legion of Doom, their old wrestling. Where did that give? Oh, I mean, it might be one of the general stuff. Like the Shaloni, but just not gear that I've looked up. I I'm going to get anything good from it. Best I've got is second. No, third. You get consolation, fourth prize, third prize, second prize, and first. So matching full numbers. I don't think I've got anything because it's double zeros at the end. I just know the number for 0. 420 just please. Nothing but the consolation prize. House and just chill there for a bit. Try what the new track is. Ooh. Also, where is it? Right there next to Torgal. That's a noise. That makes such a weird noise. What was it? Smile. Ah, that's the end credits music. Yeah. Although they'll have downstairs is under construction, so I won't go in there. Right. Thank everyone for joining me. That's been a long playthrough. It's like one day away from finishing it off during like the first week of release, but other plans came along. So thank you very much for joining me. Hope everyone has a good rest of the weekend. I'll be back tomorrow with some Sonic Sunday with playing Sonic Heroes. See if I can actually beat the Sonic campaign. Because it's more difficult than I realise. But yeah, hope everyone has a good rest of the weekend and talk to you very soon. Goodbye.